Hello? Hello, hello. All right, we're getting back into it. Everybody's favorite game. We're back for another round. The Blueprint. Is it called The Blueprints or is it just called Blueprints? Literally, there's no excuse. I have no excuse for not getting the pun. They put arrows and everything all over the logo. How did I not get that? I didn't get it. Day 38. Oh my. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, peeps? Welcome to the stream. Alright, new day. New goals. Read book. His biggest goal. Actually, maybe false. Biggest goal might be right now, which is to go outside and check the fountain. Is the fountain empty with stairs? Alright, Sarah, this was your theory. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Immediate progress. Money in here. Drain the swamp to a secret passageway. Alright, this is a banger run. Immediately, it's a banger. We didn't do anything, it's a banger. That's concerning. Do I have to reopen this with a key? Fuck! Okay, okay, game, you got me. I need another key, so I gotta get into the antechamber again to use this. Dude, this game is relentless. Merciless. My uncle's freaking house is a fortress. Okay. We have lots of money. That's good. Cool house. Cool shed. I'm doing that. Easiest stuff. Oh, sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. Okay. Goal is to get into the antechamber again. We have to. Library. Okay, we can check out a book. So this is what we unlocked last run, in the last run of the stream on Saturday, Sunday, whatever it was. So now we are able to draft a new clue right here by Marion Marigold, or the Curse of Blackbridge, which is the one that we want to draft. New clue. I think everyone wanted a new clue. Brain Fountain, you're a genius. You are a genius. You got it. Okay, so can I drop this down a little bit? Can you even see my items? You can't see. I'm gonna get a new clue. This is the one everybody wanted. That should work. Everyone can talk and it won't hide the... Okay, clock tower, no. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We're trying to go far this run, so I feel like vestibule. Uh-oh. What's locked here? Vestibule. Ah, am I gonna be... Ooh. I can't dig, but maybe there's stuff out here. I have no gems. Okay. Well, I can get keys in hallways now. That's good. I mean, if things are just unlocked, I'll take it. This is actually pretty good. We just straight shot our way to the foundation. Oh, a closet with 3 items because it's attached to a hallway. I'll do that. Coin purse. Lucky rabbit's foot. Key. Okay, we can just go back to the vestibule. Gonna close. One of them's locked. Well, this. We can go this way. Billiard room. Quick maths. 17 minus 10, 7. 7. Three divided by 20 divided by 20 was 1. Times 4 times 9. 20 divided by 20 is 1. 1 times 9. Oh, 1 times 9 times 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Five times 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. Key. All right. security we can't even do. We have no gems. Can we go north here anymore? We are so good on keys at this point, like. Oh, dead end. Okay. Gotta go another way. Vestibule. Workshop is pretty good. Observatory is could get us a lot of stuff. I think workshop's good. Safe, no cost, gain, shovel. Great. Lucky rabbit's foot. Lucky purse? Well, never made that before. Good. Doubles all the money I find? What? What? Rich, 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 rich. Doubles all money? So sick. Dining room or drawing room. I have no gems still. That's such an issue. Where? Okay, I'm overloaded on keys. Conservatory's one, I think. I could buy gems. I can buy lots of stuff here. Let's do it. We are very rich. For money. Oh yeah. Buy a set of gems. Clink. Sold out. Okay, we will never have an issue again. Perfect. Oh, I never got the security room because I couldn't afford it. There we go. Okay, we got everything. Keycard system. Security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. Yeah, welcome to the stream if you're just joining. Oh my goodness, wait, hold on. What? Oh, you know what? I was not seeing chat. Because my dock wasn't there. Oh, I'm sorry guys. You guys are seeing all that. Let me, hold on, let me switch this. Why was my chat not here? Oh, you know why? Okay, that's why. I'm stupid. I need to use my other chat. Okay, here we go. You got your shirt? Chaos Spectrum, oi, what's up? Okay, now I'm actually seeing what you guys said. When did you send that? Sorry, folks. Yo, welcome to the stream. So, how's your shirt? How's your shirt, Caitlin? Push-ups, you wimp? Dude, I was actually dreading someone redeeming this today. I actually feel like crap. You guys suck. Y'all suck. I was like, no one's gonna redeem it, right? We're gonna like... Dude, I was literally thinking about it today. I was like, I should delete that redeem. I hate that redeem. Literally my least favorite redeem. Oh my god, I don't even have my Winnie light on. What am I doing? Did your contract ended early? Sucks, dude. Why was the... No overlap? Yeah, that's pretty good. If you already had something coming. That's good. Well, it's rough out there these days, so... Boiler room, that gets me to go up. Pity Key redeemed hydrate? Who's Pity Key? Noted! Pity Key new here? Is it furry guy? Welcome to the stream, Pity. Did you... Caitlin just went full Gen Z on everyone. Well, Gen Z, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm old. Yeah, I've got 2 ways to go north here, so we can hallway this bad boy. Passageway. Perfect. Lose half my steps? Nah, dude. I think nah is how I feel about that. I need passageway this. So we drained the fountain up front in the front of the house. Totally secret passage in the fountain. We didn't know the whole time. Stairs that go down to the basement. However, we have to re-find the key in the antechamber to open the door to that entrance through the fountain. Which kind of sucks, but it's doable. We're getting it done. What's better? Den? This is way better. Observatory is way better. We spend, but we stand to gain so much from the constellations. Oh god, is this dead end? No, bro. Chest in the front and a key. Dead ends are more common. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Your shirt is fire, y'all. Dude, isn't it sick? It's so nice. Do I want to like close off this? Okay, now let's go through the observatory here. We just wasted a step. This is good. Nursery. Get use out of it. That was a good place to dead end. Yeah. You'll take a pic with it later? Yeah, put it in Discord at least. I'm so bad on the other socials right now, so just... yeah, do that. Do Discord, and then later on I'll probably... we can do a push later on, like... Insta, Twitter, and stuff, and like repost on that stuff. Discord. Look at that. Look at the bot just doing its job perfectly. Am I okay with this being a dead end? What am I more upset with being a dead end? I'm gonna do this. Den. Giga Chad Den. This is crucial. Alright. The trunk in the den. Alright. You're forgiving me, run, for the dead end. I get double money this run. That's your job. There you go. 45 gold, dude. Look at how rich. So rich. Do we have a shovel as well? Shovel. Lucky coin purse. I've never had this before. Oh, you know what we could do? Well, now we can go downstairs through the foundation, but that doesn't help us open the door to the fountain. Helps us get out in a pinch. I want to go to the den. This is going to be our best dead end situation. So lots of options this way. Let's try to run out of dead ends in a safe way. If we get rid of dead ends in the dead end pool early, we'll save the more key floor plans for us. If this turns left, then I'd be pretty happy at this point. Turn left and then dead end. That's what I want to do here. Turn left in the kitchen. Garage goes to tool shed. That doesn't matter. We don't have car keys. We do not have the breaker box. So it's kitchen. We're so rich. We can just buy all the food we need. Club sandwich. Keep ourselves topped off. Launder currency. Mailroom's sick. I mean, parlor's pretty sick. It circles back around even. Unless this is where we're happy to get a dead end, so maybe we want to launder, spend money, and need like power, I think. Mailroom. Mailroom makes the next run better, but doesn't. I think mailroom's better here. We need to get rid of a dead end, so we're doing that. So we just crushed a dead end. And what? Can't believe we got all these letters and like 3 of them were helpful. So lame. All right, back to the den. Going north. Going east. Locked rip. Solarium. Bedroom. Find unusual and rare rooms. I've made bad rooms unusual and rare, so I don't even want that. At this point, I've made all the other rooms better. We have car keys that literally do nothing for us because, well, unless we go back to the west. Chamber of Mirrors. Now, you can now draft second copies of rooms in the house. That's pretty good for this run. Open up the mini door draft. I might not walk in there though. I do have a sledgehammer. Can I break these? No. Oh, I opened that side? Okay, I've never done that before. I've only ever drafted that room when I had bad rooms and it was like a dead end essentially. What are we doing? Vault? Can't do vault. Dark room. That's okay. I don't love it, but it's usable. Well, let's go over here because oh, we can go back. LFG. Is that locked? Shit. Okay. That's not good. This isn't a bust, is it? Did we just end the run? The dark room's locked by security. Dark room's locked by a security code. The Chamber of Mirrors was a dead end. I think this is a dead run, actually. Can't go here. Locked there. Is there something in one of these that I can look at? There's a gem. There's a gem over there. This has to give you like a sanctum key or something if you can do this. Ugh, this is a call it a day. I'm not gonna waste time. We already know about the fountain. We already checked out a book. So next library is guaranteed value, and we went to the mailroom. Just call that. Cut our losses. There it is. The fountain. The drained fountain. Sleeping mask gems keys. It's fine. Not awful. Definitely better we can get. Could be good to do hovel this run. We're just getting guaranteed footsteps. Do it. Alright, let's make it a hovel run. We shouldn't get blocked at all. Let's do what we did last time. Just straight shot north. Ooh, reading nook. Okay, we gotta go to the library immediately. New information. Okay, Here we go. Library. Treasure map? Ooh. That's doable. We need a shovel though. Here it is. Here it is, the book. The book we've all been waiting for, the 50 coin book. From like 2 streams ago that everyone was like, why don't you have the money for this? Reading simulator starts now. A new clue, question mark? Everyone me. Simon P. Jones. I'm the only one that has checked it out. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Written in 1988. All he needed to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Alright, is this another kid's book? Come on, man. I don't have a magnifying glass this game. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. Of the evidence present and precedents evident, he retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry. Libraries and parlor are not corner. Nook is corner, patio's corner, pantry's corner. Dead cases, lavatory, such and such. I can't read that. Okay, well, we need to come back with a magnifying glass. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. This is why we're reading Sim right now. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned. What's on the table? Apple, banana, orange. Oh, it's apple, banana, orange. Apple, banana, orange. Right. Apple, banana, orange. There's a little sign here that says keep left. Oh, you can see that. That's all. And the books that he had already owned, we were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Did I break any walls in the crypt? No, because remember you got mad at me for going down there and no walls were breakable? And I brought the jackhammer down there? Or the power hammer? Mary, Mary. Gates, gates. Right, right. He changed all the letters in the lines they found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. 8 gates? Count small gate. Is it small horses? gates. Right, right. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Graph the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. What? We saw a thing in the locker room that said 6 or 100. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I'm not covering anything. So this, okay, I'm covering. Oops. Right here. Tender Cipher, Lunar, renamed, Uncle Aw, Graphed the Sixes. That's what the names of the books are. Okay, that's everything. You can see everything in the book now. Alright, this is... I need a magnifying glass for this. On the right, middle. What are you saying bro about? Last page what? I'm just going back. I'm reviewing the stuff we've already looked at. I'm not going on. Hammer means smash? Where was that? On the here? Smash vase? What are you talking about? Where are you seeing anything about a hammer or smash? Last? These are all the pages we've looked at. Did you go to the last page? I'm not there. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? This one I'm going to need a magnifying glass for as well. Oh, I see what you're talking about. There's a vase and a hammer. No, I didn't finish anything. You're like all caps. You're like all caps blaming me, and I'm like, I said flaming. Vase smash. Smash this blue vase. In the entry hall? It's presumably in the entrance hall. I want to read all these as well. So we need to go find a... The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a minor. The suspect is a key. A minor key. Music room, minor. Or perhaps there's something new, something overlooked, but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Well, major keys and minor keys, we know that's in the music room. I mean, this to me seems like the only new clue I can understand. That's new. This is also like puzzling. I don't know what any of this is. The name of the book. The suspect is a minor. Draft the Sixes is the name of the book. We don't have that book. I think that's maybe one that we didn't buy yet. I could afford it probably right now. Bookshop. Buy it. Is it an anagram? Realm and Rune we haven't done. I'm going to buy this one as well. Although I would have loved a... Do we have a... We don't have a hammer. So Draft the Sixes is not a book that we have. That's not something to read. Tender Cipher Lunar renamed Uncle Aw Draft the Sixes. R X E X S. I don't know what this means. I don't even know what that means. Lore equals word, jor equals name. I wonder if that's has something to do with the purple text letter in the... What? Reorder, draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fix. Reorder the letters of all that right here. I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's way too complicated. If it's among one of them, maybe. If it's on a word by word basis, I think we're just missing whatever part of this puzzle is. Draft. What can you write besides draft? Well, okay. We already can't do what we need to with this book fully without a magnifying glass. So we're gonna find a magnifying glass. Oh my god, look at how bad this house is. We literally drafted a reading house. It's reading and just about nothing else. Can I hammer smash a vase in here? This is not the vase. It was blue. It was like more narrow. Vault? Yeah, right, bro. What do we hit? Do we hit ourselves with a little patio action? Money, guest bedroom. Is there a vase in here? I don't want to spread money around the house yet. Let's wait. We're on the hunt for a magnifying glass. Commissary would be great. Maybe there's one on the desk here. Hammer. Okay. Can shatter trunks. Now, can it shatter vases in the entrance hall? Can it shatter? Holy crap, it can. Is that a microchip? Are these 2 microchips? What? Was it just in one of them? Okay. Well, a new clue. Okay, we were able to bust it open. That's good. Wow. Great job. Good eye. Good eye, Sarah. Wouldn't have even known. Well, let's put this in here. Two. Okay. It only showed one. Dining room. Get like a hallway or something here would be cool. Can I bash other vases? In other rooms? Spare hall. Yeah. Or nursery. We do need steps. So nursery could be a good investment here. Is it sleeping mask? Okay, it's sleeping mask plus nursery. Nursery's kind of goated for footstepping. We can redraw. As long as we don't get a dead end up the side of this house here, we are chilling. No dead end here. This would ruin our run. Workshop. I need 2 steps up. Okay, veranda's pretty cool. We have no shovel. Oh, yes. Money. More dice. 4 dice. Billiard room, drawing room. Drawing room's great because this is extra rolls. For free. For 3 steps. Okay, we are running out of steps. Every room is available to us, but it's at the cost of steps. So locked. Study. Extra. We could dead end and then. Not good. These are all dead ends. Let's redraw. Conference room. I like that. We can go get money now whenever we go to the office or like patio, I think. Okay. My camera's still like down here in the corner. Yo, what's up, Ergobucks? Ergobucks. I had moved my camera because we were trying to read a book. Dude, we were chilling. This is like a pretty sick run at the moment. We started reading the special A New Clue book. I smacked open a vase with a sledgehammer. We found a microchip inside. Put it into the supercomputer. We need to find one more. Alright, unlock. We're low on keys. God damn. This is pretty... Shh. Observatory. I'd like to go north. Here it is. Den. Den. Patio's nice as well, but Den keeps the run alive more, though. Breaking was the answer the whole time. Breaking what, though? Just breaking stuff? Breaking my mental? Was that the answer? Can I break this? That looks kind of like the other vase. Breaking anything. Literally anything. Alright. Here we go. Billiard room. This gives me keys, usually. So this is a pretty dope run at the moment. Our only limitation on this run is footsteps. Because we took Hovel. So we need to get to the 8th floor row so we can get more. What is this? 116? 16 plus 14 is 30. Minus 10, 20. Minus 15, 5. 10 squared is 100. 100 minus 20 minus 40 is 60. Divided by 6 is 6. Is 10. Derp. Oh, double key. Okay, that was good. Sanctum key. Now that doesn't actually help us. Redraw. This is probably a redraw. Boiler room is way better. Security room is also better. Boiler room goes up. Security... I think security is good because then we can... Uncle Ah rearranged is A New Clue. Okay, you're smart. Tender cipher. Tender cipher. So the whole thing? Anagrams for tender cipher. Is that what you're looking up? The Fixed Stars a book. Are you looking? Yeah. Are you trying to do every single one of the books as anagrams, or just the ones that were listed in the new clue? Okay. Uncle Aw, a new clue. Draft the sixes. Hex. Oh, draft the sixes is the fixed star. Okay, so they're book anagrams to other existing books. A new clue is Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes, a fixed star. Tender cipher is the Red Prince. Is that what that one is? Tender cipher. And then Swimbird would be what? Swimbird. Oh my dude. This is not a good room for us. Pretty bad. Alright, this den needs to come in so clutch. We're running out of steps as well, which is not good. Tender cipher, is that the Red Prince? It has to be the Red Prince, right? Okay. What's... Dude, this is so bad. I gotta roll it again. Okay, at least I have rolls. Also, abysmal. Laboratory? Is there a key card in the laboratory? But it closes me off. I can't bank on a key card. Always. Okay, that's what I needed. Commissary could have something. Always just what we need at this point. The guaranteed value. Okay. The power's off and oh no, power's not off. But we have 18 steps. Laboratory again. We could revisit the laboratory. Bedroom. Keycard is a possibility. Bedroom is just guaranteed like 10 to 12 footsteps. This is a risk. This is, yeah, it's extra footstep cost for a risk. This is guaranteed gain. Here we go. Point burst. Keeping the run alive. What about Reddington? Is that an anagram? What were the other books called? Tender Cipher, Draft the Sixes, Uncle Aw. Wasn't there a fourth book? I thought there was a fourth book. You can't read it? What color was the book? Lunar. I don't remember. It was purple. Was the book? It was green. Let me look at it. I can zoom in. I'll probably remember. Commissary. I have no money, so I don't know why I walked in here. Magnifying glass. Okay, that's a dub, right? Isn't that a dub? So now we can at least go back. Yeah, that's a dub right there. We could at least afford that. We couldn't shovel or anything, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I just leave through the foundation? Because I don't need to go back up at this point. But I can't get food. I would like to get the last. If I could punch in and get 8 up here, then we can cash out on food as well. Give me like a unlocked hallway or something. Classroom. Oh, this is trash. Really bad. Boiler room is usable. I'll give this a shot and then we gotta just leave. Fair Hall. Oh God. How many steps can we afford before we go back to the library? There's always a way to refresh, apparently. Oh! I can't dig and get the treasure. This closet's so bad. Alright, we can't go up any higher. There's no re-rolls. So, opening the antechamber with the fountain is dead. But it doesn't matter because we made it to the foundation. Three items is pretty good. If we know we're killing the run, do we keep going? That's a step requirement. The run's dead. Yeah, corner cases are like patio, pantry. You have a higher chance of drafting them in the corners of the house. This could give us like big wins, but like also nothing. I'm just gonna do this. Now, if we get a key card in here. There was no key card. That sucked. Breaker box. We couldn't even break her box. Alright, let's go. We're leaving. Okay. A new clue. Here we go. Magnifying glass can get us a lot of information here. Nook, yeah, Nook is not a corner one. Oh, patio's not. Parlor is not. Yeah, right. Parlor and office are not corner specific. Patio, Nook. There we go. Expert check marks. Corner cases. I think it just has to do with drafting them in corners. Or maybe they had like a... Unless it's saying there's like something you can... Secret you can find in the corners of the... house. Look at how low on steps we are. That's so bad. Alright, we can still make it to the... Made it to the book. That's all that matters. With this. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ready? Want to screenshot that? Patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Corner cases. Maybe that's... There's loot in them. Dead ends. Laboratory, closet, attic, laundry, furnace, solarium. Alright, this is interesting. Suspect list. So it said suspect is a minor. Okay, suspect list is Rose Ball. Minor, M-I-N-E-R. Is it the guy who does the foreman's log? It must be the foreman. The foreman's log is always written by who? You can find all the foreman log stuff downstairs by the chess pieces. Whoa, what is that? Look at this. He had looked high and low 8 in 12 all of the rooms. 514. Check. 649. Okay. Is that just on this one page? Alright, that was an accident. I even found that. Okay, here we go. So one is you can kind of see 10. You can't really see like individual numbers. 11. All is 1. Okay. All. Where's 2? All something corner. All checked corner. Okay. All checked corner 4. I'm gonna type it. All checked corner case. Five. Corner case rooms. 6. Had. All check corner case rooms had 7. Had a 8. Had a something case. Had a blank case. Low case. Had a low case. 9, 10 was clue. Low case clue found. Clue found 12. Found in the 13, 14, 14. Found in the what? Is there no 14 on this page? Let me add another one. Lunar renamed is what that one is. Lunar renamed that book. In the all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the 8, 12, 1, like 5, 14. Oh, here we go. 14. In the rooms. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Had a low case clue. Or what the letters? I'll screenshot that. Oh, I see. Right, West Bridge, beside West Bridge. All check corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Office said Bridge. No, Bridge was in pantry because there was a note to Bridget. Patio. Note office pantry. Yeah. Had a lowercase clue. Something beside West Bridge. So I don't know which one I didn't check. We have, I don't know if we have enough steps for, we have all of them in here, I think. That we're missing at least. Got the 6s, shifted extras, the fixed stars. I got it. Okay. Lore equals word, jor equals name. This is, I think that has to do with the note in the tomb. Mary. Okay, we broke this. We got the microchip. Each. Why does that say each? Oh, what about signs? Record each stop sign. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Record each sign. Route 8. Route 8. Depart. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Turn right, dead end. Record each stop. Then we can read all this on here as well. So, okay, major red, page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X. Red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay, this is a purple book. So, a new clue. A new clue. So, a new clue. Page ACBZ word. So, XYZ word XYZ ABC XYZ word red page A green page C assume page count starts on title pages. This is so weird. Dead end major key XYZ ABC seen all the signs. Metro. Yo, I'm so confused. No, something after the library and that B bad that B already marched from their careers all the way through. If he found a new, so it's an 8. No, after something that the library and the something that he had that he already owned. Where we searched there something all the way through. If he found a new clue he'd know what to do. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. So tome after tome that the library loaned and something that he had already... All the library... The way... This is like actually the hardest puzzle I think I've ever done. What am I, fucking Robert Langdon here? What is this? Library covers the way. Library covers the way. Red covers. Library covers the way. XYZ ABC. XYZ. Red word is X or blue word. Is Liana Allah a character? I've never seen that. Oh, wait. Okay, the suspect is a minor. ER is not. So the suspect is a minor under the age of... The suspect is a key. Bo Lee, Sandra Dillon, Richard Scott. Charles Riskel. ALA equals A. Why? Where is this? In what context? Tender Cipher, The Red Prince. Jor, major. Jor equals word. Jor equals name. Jor is name. M-A, name. Dead end. Is major key. C. C. Page C. Dead end is major key. C. Dead end. This is the last thing in the list. Word A. Word A. Page C, word A. Alright, what are we doing here? What is even happening? You exhausted your search. Have you seen all the signs? We've seen all the signs. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. What is Liana Allah equals A? What does that mean? Research the covers all the way through. Realms and Rune. Realm and Rune? Is that Lunar renamed? Lunar renamed is Realm and Rune. That's the book we just bought. Realm and Rune. The Red Prince, Realm and Rune, a new clue in the fixed star. So then what about that? Do we have to go and find all those books? That seems weird to me that we have to find all those books and like do whatever the hell this is. Page A word X? I just no idea what that means. The way XYZ ABC. But there's two X's here. Is Liana a character? No, Liana's not a character. How am I supposed to even do this? Like, I've been just taking pictures. I have to click and hold this and somehow screenshot. I clip it. Clip. Okay, screenshot this. Okay, I'm clipping it so I can open the clip, pause the clip, screenshot it, drag it into my other computer. Where you go? Okay, I can see it now. Pause. And then I want to do this part. Dead end is major gate. That bottom paper looks like the boiler pipes. I'm zoomed in. I'm zooming in. XYZ ABC. Library XYZ ABC. Is it like something walking around in the library? Literally, because we're in here right now? XYZ ABC. Red Book. X. Red Book page A. Word X. Oh my god. Does this look like the boiler pipes? No, this doesn't. This might mean something on the actual cover of the books. We don't have the literal books. I don't think you can see the book anywhere. Oh, and here. There's no way to easily see all the books in order to pull this apart. The red prince has just a little silhouette of a prince on it. I can tell you that. Not even words on it. See the signs? I already looked at the signs. I looked at the signs and I spelled it out. It says Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop. Seeing all the signs. I haven't seen a yellow diamond. There's dead end. Dead end was the only diamond. Yeah, stop sign here. Eat, record, dead end. That's a diamond. Turn right. Stop, turn right. Dead end is major key. C. We're missing something here. It's like major. This is name. Jor is name. What's Jor equals name? Lore equals word. Jor equals name. Ma name. Library covers the way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. The library covers the way to the 46th room. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Red. Green, violet, blue. Is it, do we have to like find that combination of books on a shelf? A, B, C. Red, violet, green. Blue, red, violet, green. X. 6 or 100. Blue, red, violet, green. Yo, how do we even do this? Guys, what do we even do? We're missing something. What's going on? Is there a stop sign in this library? On the wall? What's in the nook? Beside. We already read that. No patio. Bridge. Beside West Bridge. I'm so stumped. I have no idea. Dead end C. Right here. D. Is this page C? There's no page C. There's only book. Right there is page C. Green, but it's green. Page C, word A. When red, green, violet, blue. Red, green, violet, blue. We've never looked at Lunar Rum Rune book. Red Friends. There's the Black Bridge. Tanner Fork. This is Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Cord. Eat. Stop. The suspect is A.E. On the way. Oh, is this it? Dead end on the way. Keep on the way. Seen all the signs. This one, stop on the way. The suspect is A.Key. A major key. D minor. Or a minor. Sandra Tillin, Bell Lee. Charles Driscoll, Richard Scott. I don't even know. Yeah, it's every page. Route 8, 1. Depart, 2. Keep left, 3. Container fork 4. Turn right 5. Dead end 6. Record 7 each 8. Top 9. On the way. Record each stop on the way. 10 on the way. This is like so weird, dude. This makes no sense to me whatsoever. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A. Word X. Word A? How can page and word both be A? Page A. Library covers the way. There is no way you solve this by just doing runs over and over and over and looking at a book and checking it out and then doing a waste of a run, then going back again. I'm going to read this again, just fresh. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you for you looking for a new clue too. What was that thing I wrote in the first place? All check corner case rooms had a lower case clue in them. Oh. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked under beds and in nooks. Yo, welcome to the stream if you're just joining. You've reached the dead end of sanity. Apple, banana, orange. A-B-O. Apple, banana, O. Ender cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. I'm just like, no fucking idea. I kind of want to ditch this and just like find other stuff. Like, having this book isn't even that helpful if we're just like banging our head on the wall about it. We could find one extra word in the patio nook office pantry. I just run to the office. Find bridge again. Bridge. I'm gonna just burn our steps. I don't really care. No food. Running out. West. The west is office. Pantry is bridge. Beside west bridge. Patio. I don't have patio. I'll feel better about the run when I just do a new one. Honestly. At this point. At this point. Seppuku! Okay. Patio. Our goal is to find a patio. We could go into the tomb. We never figured it out. We could try the tomb. We could do a key, go down through the mountain. Irma busted. If we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Patio, please. Pantry, sure. You know this already says bridge. Bridge. Fuck. I find green rooms. Whatever. We can check out a new book. I'm going to check out a book we don't have. Realm and Rune, or I'm going to do Curse of Blackbridge. We can maybe find the other microchip. Bookshop. Like, keeps me on the edge. What do you break down in here? this. Sledgehammer. God damn. You hate me, game? You hate me, game? Double magnifying glass. Is there a holiday card or letter somewhere? That is so random. I couldn't even tell you. Courtyard. Okay. There's a sledgehammer out here. That'd be cool. Like saying Merry Christmas. There's maybe a letter about Reddington. It says greetings from Reddington. I don't think it says Mary on it. Like a postcard. Looking for green rooms. Green room. Green room. Green room. Then -4, 3. -5 plus 18 is 13. 13 times 3 is 39 divided by 13. 12. 7 minus 4, 3. -5, 13, 13. Okay, did I do this wrong? This is minus. -5. Oh, -5 times 3 is -15. Plus 18 is 3. Divided by 3 is 1. Really? 7 minus 4. 3. This is -5. Five times 3. 15 plus 18 15 plus 18 is 33. Divided by 3 is 11. Wrong. How is this game getting so hard? -5. This is -5 times 3. Oh, this is not divided by. Times 3. -15 plus 18 is 3. Times 3 is 9. -4 plus 5 is 1. Times 11 is 11. Oh, jeez. Okay, we might have to silver key this room here. There's a good chance. Don't dead end me, game. Don't do it. Everything is 50% off. Key. Okay. Commissary kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. I didn't draft that. Classroom. Multiple doors. Like a patio, perhaps? Regular key. Oh my god. You can redraw. We can redraw. Don't be a security door. I don't want to silver key this on the edge. Go courtyard. Mail room ain't bad. This goes straight through. That's perfect. Except we're out of everything. Fresh out. Fresh out of answers. This sucks. We can still go back to the entrance. We have 30 steps. We can build from the base of the house. Rebuild. All right. Time to fix the run. Fix the run. I don't really know what to do with this run because we're just waiting for another book for the next run. Did I not do an outer room? What is wrong with me, bro? I have a shovel, so looking pretty good on coins and keys. If only you could dig up gems. I need to do this. Boudoir. Always facing the wrong way, bro. Apple's fine. Workshop's nice. What can I get out of there? That's actually helpful. Sledgehammer. And like nothing. Batteries. Battery, sledgehammer. We already have magnifying glass. Throw away money but get an extra door. Like, throw away money. Break your box. Guaranteed dead end. Workshop. hallway. Great. Here we go. Okay, just getting loot. Now this gets a little risky here, but get a lot of money. Can't afford that. I can't get in there. Could we somehow pull patio here? Patio, please. There's a battery pack. Tunnel. "12 steps. Or turn up in the tunnel. Nice. Green, please. We'll just do more tunnels. Tunnel's not bad. We can just straight shot up to the top and then hope for a corner patio. That'd be cool. Veranda. We can't do veranda. Holy hell. Look at this tunnel. Armory. Resilience of the Rook. All right, patio, where are you? Patio. Freezer, maybe. Money and diamonds will be frozen for the next day. Doing it. I've not been in here in a while. So it's all refrozen. I've never heated this up. But I mean, we froze our assets, so that's fine. Next run will be a banger. 25 steps. Looking at Curse of Blackbridge, I think I have a degree of confidence that we can find the last microchip, which will make next run pretty good. In sledgehammer? Found one in the tunnel? Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever we don't have. No broken lever. Wish we had frozen more gems. That would have been nice. Can't gain gems on the run. 15 steps. I call it a day in here, gain 2 stars. Well. Seven constellations in one night on day 40. Whoa. New constellation on 50. So we're on day, we're well past. Seven different ones in one night with 40, which we're about to hit 40. Right, call it a day. Investment for a later run. Alright, let's read about the Curse of Blackbridge. We already did day 40. RIP. We didn't even get all the constellations. Items for trade. Classrooms. I really want classrooms. Metal detector plus hammer. Any what? Okay. Oh, you're not getting food for a little bit, bud. Winnie needs a dub. A Winnie W here. Patio, please. That would make my day. Come on, game. Greetings from Reddington. Greetings from beside West Bridge. Nope. Jim. Money on the ground. What about this trunk? Give me a trunk. Patio. Patio, patio, patio. No, Patty, no. 80 gold in the vault. I have no key. What rank is this Belleroom? Make it easy. Make it easy on me. Game. 4 times 2. 8. 1. 8 minus 7. 0 times 10. 0 plus 1. 1. 1 squared times 10 is 10. Not a great room. Not gonna lie. West Wing Hall. News vest. Parlor. Monastery. This box is not empty. All statements that contain the word gems are false. True, false. This has to be false. All statement. False, false, true. All right. Drawing room. If patio wasn't so damn impossible to draw, it'd at least confirm that. That'd make me feel better. party pack. Where does that put us? Bust down some walls. Cathartically. Mm-hmm. Commissary. What can I buy? Ay. We need this. And a shovel, probably. Never bad to have a shovel. Library. All right, time to read. Time to read. Look at this banger of a library. Already delivering. All right, here we go. Curse of Blackbridge. One that's well known to the people of Grant Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation, with each new telling stories changed, becoming over the years increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, yet the more I listened, the clearer it became there could never be a definitive version of this tale except for capturing capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt the most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. The Berry Picker from Orith. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues. Their names were the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst. No crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, which was high road robbery. In the years of hunger, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city. It was in this road where Jesper found a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here where he met his surrogate family, the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation in banditry, Jesper, no stranger's solitude, did not protest that he alone worked with the others. Slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. He left the cave early with a berry basket in hand and set out into the woods. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant he could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Along the way, he'd passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments to find a single one. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing this yield, might attribute the success of hard work. Thundering hooves, a carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a halt. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble mud. "I was picking berries." The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. "Berries, eh? Say you couldn't have picked a better spot for 'em, boy, could you? I used to pick berries here myself." "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have." Trevor bent down for a closer look. "Where's your home, boy? It must be quite far." He replied, "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the Burnt Woods." "My God, that's far." Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sure, I've traveled much further for much less profit." "Surely you have tasted these berries yourself?" Felt happier with his response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "Perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage. And let my efforts reward both of us today." Raise the basket higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled at the moment. His fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, "And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon you?" "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life. I assure you of my tender heart, for it will be much easier to slit your throat." Started to comply. Once down, he guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get back on his knees and put his hands behind his back. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final binds, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept. It had been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed that Jesper what he'd suspected, that the driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned on picking what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, he dislodged it from its hold. Totemic symbols were found carved on all four sides of the box, hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by rusted yet robust padlock and could not open easily. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? There is no key to that box. Easy enough then. We don't know what any of these symbols are. Hand, something else. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions, lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent down, opened the lid. Without too much deliberation, he bent down, picked it up, somewhat surprised. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which you should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Funny. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses. But now he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed. His mind pleaded with him to be skeptical, and if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities to help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But he found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. A miracle materialized before his eyes. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. They bashed this guy's head. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task is too great to chance. And so after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins, suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was indeed real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up reins with confidence. Holy crap, man. This is so long. All right, we're taking an intermission. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, let me do one more thing quick. Careful not wake up the sleeping Bownet. She grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start shift. Ravia waved back. Ravia lowered a braided rope, pointed to the ground behind her. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and that the others had been around, they would have been scolded. Ravia and Miller sitting in a tree, Kissing. Blackbridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. The task was to ensure that travelers pass by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. In the day, there was no shroud. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. There were many signs of the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among branches. Squinting through the leaves, I don't understand what that means. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still. It was not long until Miller too had heard the sounds of reproach. Ravia held up two bent fingers. A few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats. The Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackridge wasn't an unusual sight. Typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders. In her 5 years with the Blackguard, she'd never seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first but growing louder with each moment. This did not sound like a typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel. They heard the harsh clatters of hoofbeats against stone. The The sounds were not coming from the high road either, but from the canyon below the bridge. In an instant, knocked on her and drew her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. This is Jesper. The third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Miller glanced over his shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy. They had made a mistake. Gang's chieftain Joffrey Heartslasher led the others, cautiously approaching like a suspicious fox would to a trap. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable, just as Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move. His appearance of the gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He'd been a flower among the nettles of the cave, but still had thorns of a grim past. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke. There's nothing to say. He woke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth. She strained, but the choking sting that stirred up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was in the air, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Whispers were getting louder, and an intense voice could be heard ahead. Louder than she'd ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Couldn't it be daylight? He felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. He placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. The collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, now they speak. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge and at the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned, now they speak. What? This seems like nothing. Legitimately nothing. By Redford Ewing. What's in here? Footsteps and a key. I'll take that. This dove box. Oh, I can open it now? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite fired after such a long flight. Tired. But make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter. Expect some more later soon. Dotingly, Mary. Marigold, Marion Marigold. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks for the card, Mary. (9174928874). We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Lower the SD. (9174928874). Okay. Lower this SD. Lower the something. I could tunnel all the way down into this boiler room. I'd rather not have a drawback. Let's pass by. Oh God, there's the office. Going back down. Go north. Shit. Yeah, we're done on this side. We can go up bedroom and that's about it. Ran out of all of our gems in that run. This sucks. Oh my god, another busted run. Back to the commissary. Okay, we can buy gems here at least. Alright, the run is still fine. Really not finding anything good. Oh, jeez. Patio would be so sick. What's... Is it so much to ask for a patio? I'm not even asking for a secret garden. Foyer. Patio. Here we go. All right. Got it. What's the last letter say? What's beside the West Bridge? Buried below West Bridge. That's what it is. Buried. Buried beside West Bridge. Buried. Better use this shovel. Better use it. It took way too long to find this room. Alright. We can still go back. Good thing we have a shovel. Buried beside West Bridge. Better go up. Kind of better to go up. Dining room. Plus 1 key for each. This looks like a good run. Bro. No, not sure. Our library run was a waste, so that's a no. But it's not awful. Can I check out a new book? Okay. This okay, we're gonna check out what should I check out? Sarah, should I check out A New Clue again? Or should I check out Realm and Rune? Because this is definitely new. Realm and Rune is new. A New Clue. We just didn't learn it. We got stuck on A New Clue. So I think Realm and Rune is a better checkout. This is a new, fresh book. It's the green book. That's on A New Clue. You're like, why? I can eat. I can eat. Eat this. This boiler room or pump room? Aquarium. Let me see if we can get an extra 10 steps. Draw aquarium up here would be sick. attic. Buy more books? Sure. How many more books at this point? No, I'm not doing those. Armory? Maybe? Yeah, armory is pretty good. This, the torch thing. So if I find a freezer again, we're cooking. And that's it. 14 steps. I gotta eat. Got to eat in the dining room. Pick up the salt shaker first. Ooh. Clutch. Buried beside the West Bridge. This is the aquarium. I'll be kind of sad. It literally was the aquarium. Pretty bad. No room. One workshop. There's only one door in this building, in this room. That sucks. It's gonna use all my shit. I mean, that was expensive, but kept the run alive. Come on, get to the... You gotta be shitting me. Fine. Dark room. It's fine. It's fine. It made us. Okay. Got us to the foundation. Buried beside West Bridge. Buried beside West Bridge. A new clue. A Roman ruin is what we're getting. Dude, Argovox, we emptied the... Did I already tell you this? We emptied the fountain, but we haven't found the key to open the fountain door yet. Oh, miner. He's not a miner. Right. There are torches here? That'd be cool. There were torches in the Blackbridge room somehow. Where am I digging? It says dig buried beside West Bridge. There we go. What was it? A microchip! Oh my god. Okay, something. Actually something! We literally solved a single thing today. Oh my goodness. We opened the treasure trove and didn't solve anything. Read literally like the last final book and just didn't even figure it out. Let's fucking go. Cloak Castle. Port. Whoa, is this space? What's going on? Oh, there we go. I mean, that took a while for that door to open, but hey, you know, at least it opened. I'd be a little concerned about the lag on your servers there. Sinclair's. Let's fucking go. Is this downstairs? What? Can I go read them? That was already there. Is that, can I just, I'm walking in. Walking in, the obvious thing, just walk in. The thing we unlocked. What is this? The throne room? Reclaim the crown. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the throne room to my drafting pool? Yeah, yeah, I would. Yes, please. This is the Arindia sign. Okay, throne room's gotta be good, right? Reclaim my crown. Yes. Jump? There's no jumping in the game. Ruining the moment, Argobox. So, they removed 2 servers in here. What's the point of the servers that are in the freezer? Are they just running? They were already working and it didn't matter? Uh-oh. Putting it back. Permanent unlock of the throne room. Thank God. Okay. So we do a new run. I got the other book. We can't go down there. That would be so useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're stuck. Did we figure out the gates? No. I think let's call it a day, Angle. All this, we can't do anything with any of this. We can't make a freezer. I'd be down. Oh, we could go over there. I lied. This is not a call it a day angle. But what can we gain other than more rooms? Like, are any of the rooms helpful at this point? We already got patio. We got the microchip. Good. The only thing that helps us here is a... Do any of the gates lock? They started locked. I unlocked them. They started locked and I did a bunch of stuff to unlock them. That's what happened. Is that real? Is that what I have to work with over there? No key guard for this guy. I gotta turn the power breaker off. Oh, the cloister works as well. I'm trolling. I just can't open any gem rooms. That's where we are at this point. Running out of steps, can't open gem rooms. Yeah, the gates are just like, they started locked and then you permanently unlocked them, and that's all I know. It was like the gate to the orchard, there was a padlock on it. I came out the back side of one of the gates and then just permanently left it open after. It was like, nothing incredible. No, my last key. The run is dead. Wait room. I have no. Look at all these security things. I can't do anything. I'm locked. Not locked. Somehow not locked. Alright, key card. Come on, hallway closet. Save the run. Save the run, hallway closet. Oh, you suck. Seppuku. Sudoku. East-facing shopping center? What? Right. Here we go. The sanctum key. I have found 2 sanctum keys. I found a throne room. What else? What else? Some of these are... somehow none of this is the 46th room. Something about going in the basement downstairs. Like, what? What does the basement have to do with the throne room? What about the tomb? We could still go in the tomb. Trading post or hovel. I don't like shrine. Shrine's bad. Hovel it is. Alright, this is a... We need like running shoes or something. Early nursery. Library. Office. Start reading. Let's get our read on. Getting our read on. Here we go. Treasure map plus Realm and Rune. Here we go. Book we've never read. Sigils of the past and present. We figured out the West Bridge. LFG. Okay, here's this symbol. Marshall. What? Marshall something fog. Marshall. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source resulting from creations of man, they did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. They would record them in signs. Sigils, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. This is going to make simple the fascinating glyphs and iconography of the realms. Each symbol is conformed of motes, rays, core, right. Ben Aries, Araja, Korarika, Arch Aries. This is, I believe, what we already knew. No, I thought that was Arinda Aries. So Korarika is the heart. Its own thing. Arindia is the black one. Okay. The rays spouting forth from the core. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom? Or did they use camels to cross the expansive lands? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages, horseback, rough rails, green system, locomotion. 3 rays are used that they rely on track-based travel. Turtleback travel. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays indicate flat terrain. The sunrise shape. Balloons, dirigibles, aviation. Above the horizon. Horseback, rough trails below. Road, streets, carriages, 4 rays. Weather, style ray. Foggy, misty weather. Okay. This is fog. So Fen Aries is fog. Roads, streets, and carriages. Foggy roads, streets, and carriages. Heat, scorched air, blazing sun. Then Marshall, militaristic nation. Why is this like all Florence and the Machine on this playlist? They just want me to like listen to Florence really badly. All right, new playlist. Want to what? My playlist right now is just jamming Florence and the Machine on me. I'm not having it. 8 different borders that correspond to colors. Does this somehow help us with like the red, violet, and listening to Blood Orange? Never heard of them. You should now be able to unlock the meaning behind this cipher. Transportation, road carriage, weather foggy, society militaristic, banners, red. Then Aries. Red. Pentagon. Confirmed. Okay, that didn't really help that much actually. I mean, sort of helped, but not like directly anything. Okay, so page, what is it? Green book, page what? Actually, I think I have it as well. Green, page C, word A. Okay. Page 1, 2, 3, words A, 2. Is that it? One, two, three, this. Page C, word A. This, do. We can write a bunch of them for this. Like whatever works. It's just the first word. 2. Okay. So we're trying this picture. Red, green, violet. What was the red book? Did you say it was case? Or blue book was case? Violet book was case. Green book is this or 2. One, 2, 3. This is my guess. HD word A. Be 2. Okay. All right. Next time we go into a library, we're going to get a new clue again. Is there a reason to go into the bookshop again? No, there's no reason. Those are like other tutorial books. Drawing room. Drawing room. Alright, give me foundation. Get me to the foundation. Turn me left. Let's go. Alright, be a good constellation, please. Is that freaking you? I've gotta be kidding me. Dead ends? Draxus the dead, you bitch. Oh my god. This is a dead run. Dead end run. Sails? Good thing I have sails. Dead ends. I bought a shovel. These things are on sale. Maybe that's... I could go to the locksmith. That's... Dead ends are more common. So we could locksmith. Buy a secret garden key for half off. Well, I should go to the commissary first. Maybe we can find a vault. I can actually vault right now. I can afford a vault. Vault! I can always afford a vault, actually. Dining room is super good. Actually better. I need keys. Sure. Vault. Actually like vault here. Bunch of money. December 18th. Locksmith. Is that a key card? Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, this is kind of sketchy actually what I just did. I didn't realize how sketchy that was, that decision. I was just really wanting money. And then to find like a locksmith. I was tunneled on that. Kitchen, so we can keep walking, however. I have a showroom. It's a sale day. What was that? Lab. Lab or secret passage? Pick a green room. What color room would I pick through the secret passage? Shop. This can help me. This is guaranteed help. I think this gives me more options. Oh, treasure map? Even more money? Okay, what is it? Please be money. Please be money. Yo, you were digging for a long time, brother. Please be money. It's both? Money. 25 money and 3 gems? I mean, I'm doing a run where I don't need gems. So like, I mean, unless we freeze this. Heating and cooling, I've never seen any way to control this. Is it on the lab? I'm just like busting through cement with a shovel. Each time I find trash while digging, each time I need an apple, whenever I draft a hallway from another hallway. That sucks. Eating an apple is probably the most common. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. What? Each time I find trash while digging. How often is that really going to be? What do we think is going to happen more? The apples? Or what if we check the kitchen first before we start the experiment? What if we do some research before we start an experiment? You know what I'm saying? Willy-nilly. Is there an apple in here? Bananas? Fuck. They're bananas. So that means we're gonna do digging and finding trash. Add to our allowance. Add to our allowance forever. We hit 5 triggers on the mail that one time. That's crazy. That's crazy though. That's crazy. This is a small house. Oh, we can go there. Alright, if this is locked, we exit. If this is locked, we go to the foundation. Going through the foundation. We're gonna go back. We have no key cards. What are we trying to find? A library? Library or any room that opens the antechamber. We can permanently open. Oh, we can find a throne room. Keys for sale. This is really good. Give me a secret garden key. Secret garden key. Secret garden key. Secret garden. Secret garden. Lockpick kit. Sure. Look at this. We can buy everything. I have 8 keys. Yo, the only thing we're missing is a key card. Watch them throw security doors at me right now. I'm gonna like lose it. Do not throw key cards at me, bro. I did hovel. Battery pack. Can we have a broken lever? Shovel. I need a hammer. This? No. So it closes everything off. This is getting sketch. Getting sketchy. I want like a freezer. I'm not even kidding. I kind of want a freezer. I just have so much. I don't want to lose all this. Gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. False. The true boxes are both empty. They're both empty. The gems are in the blue box. This is false. 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 What? False boxes are both true. That's not possible. So this has to be false. The true boxes are both empty. Okay. So true. Gems are in the blue box. No, it's false. So this is true. False. False. True. Gems are in the blue box. Solarium. Ay, ay, ay. How do I get a key card? How do I get a key card? This is not how to get a key card. None of those. Security could be. Sanctum key. Yo, you like this song, Artvox? This banger? This, like, whatever we're listening to? I don't know what this song is. It's music, dude. Music. The problem with this offline mode being unlocked means we have a dead end. Even if we find a breaker box. And none of these rooms have opened the antechamber. We can go up and to the right, then I'd happily put a breaker box next to this locksmith. There's 9 items in here, right? Like 8. There's... Oh no, we're running out of so many steps. We have 7 steps. Okay, of 8 items in here, like, please, give me a key card. 2. 3. 4. Secret garden key. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh my god. Okay, we can mega giga run this. We just need steps. The dining room's in the foundation. Oh. 6 steps. I gotta open the security door. Is there an apple here? Be locked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I exit. Food. A bedroom would hose me as well, actually. I mean, a bedroom would kind of hose me, but kind of save me. I pay 3, but I gain 7. Where's a freezer, bro? 1, 2. 3. 4. Plus 2. I'm at 2 steps. I'm so doomed. Oh my god, we found things. So much money, so many keys, so many gems. Secret garden. Sledgehammer, lever, and battery pack. And just fresh out of steps. 1 Sudoku. One Sudoku, bro. I've never made a jackhammer. What does this do? Oh, it just finds better items. Oh, jeez. Say goodbye to this run. Say 07. 07's in the chat to this run. 07F. 12, 13, 64. GG. I put the dining room so high up. Then we got lost down the bottom trying to get loot. I needed to leave. What do we want in here? Like the tomb, probably. Schoolhouse. How many classrooms could we realistically draft? Check out a new clue. Back to the original plan. I'm gonna not eat that apple yet. Oh. Oh. Classroom. Let's go. There's another apple. 2 apples. If I find a salt shaker, we are chilling. Lucky rabbit's foot. Hoping, fingers crossed, the teacher just has like a sledgehammer in here. Or what else? Redraw. Classroom. Oh my dude. Giga Chad run. Giga Chad education. 5 head Giga Chad education run. Okay. Gotta remember there are always apples in here. Anyone's looking for apples? I'd like to get a hallway from here. Corridor. Corridor, please. Corridor. Billiard room could give me a key. Wine cellar could give me more classrooms. I think I need that. Classroom run. If it dies, so what? I can infinitely come back to the ballroom, get more gems. Are true. $19.52. Not written. Bling! Give me gems, baby! Free gems, free low. There's a tool in here, right? There's usually a tool in here. Trunk is locked. How you put hand on it? Alright. Something followed by... Something followed by classroom here. What we're going for. Three trunks. There's so many trunks. E or nursery. Burn a gem. It's okay if I burn a gem. I can always go back to the ballroom or two. Okay. Oh, Sarah, here we go. I got a red book. Red book, page A, word X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This 1, A, B, C, D, E. Made. Page A, word X. Made. Made to Red, green. No, green is before violet. A2K. Okay. Well, it's something to work off of. Yeah, right. But it's not about the order. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So it'd be made case. Blue is Swimbird. Blue is the fixed star. Just re-upping on some gems in the ballroom here. West Wing Hall. Sure. Okay, we could get like a veranda with a shovel out here, maybe. Locked. Workshop is very good. Broken lever is like the worst thing to have in here right now. Awful. Locked. Freaking serious? I'm having a major key issue. Major key issues. Classroom is good here. Grade 4 is geography. We've done this before. Go back. Pick up some gems. Go in here. Alright, classroom run is alive, technically. If we get to grade 5, that's a win. Get to grade 5, grade 8 would be like godlike. Drawing room. Or nook. Drawing room gives us re-rolls. For more classrooms. Parlor closet, redraw. Reading nook. Bedroom. Room. We're bound to find keys in the billiard room. There's always a key in here. I'm so sick of doing this math. 6 plus 2 is 8. Minus 5 minus 8 is 0, 0, 1. Holy crap. 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 1 is 6. Squared is 36. 36 minus 20 is 16. Times 2 is... oh, it's still 16. Why did I just push 12? 8 minus 8, 0, 0, 1. Okay. 16 was the answer to this. Negative 3 times 1 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Key card. Now, can we just go back to the security and just bump up security? Classroom. Alright, is this a win already? We just hit grade 5. We've never seen this classroom before. This is new information. Art class. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Is this just doing the stag, deer, cry, or whatever? Plan. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Yeah, they're literally just spoon feeding this to us. We already got that. We just have nothing else. Nothing else. Can I get back to security if I go straight? I could. Key card. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need parlor. Unless we re-roll. Crafting studio. Corridor's fine. We don't need a key. Maybe just connect back. Go get the... yeah. Okay, this is pretty sick, actually. We just nurseried. Now we go back to the west wing. We go back down to the ballroom. We need to do security at the same time, so... security. Bump everything up to max. Because we can get through all the security doors. Easy clap. Then we go ballroom, pick up some gems. Still no shovel. This is tragic. No shovel, no 3 trunks, no way to open them. Now garage could give me keys, but Their garage would also not do anything. Locked? Are we actually locked out? Is there a key in one of the classrooms? Like, come on. I'm checking security. There's gotta be a key lying around somewhere, dude. I need a key. There's one key. Where is it? Where's that freaking key? Is it in the West Wing Hall? Nursery. This is a bus. Key. Key. Two trunks. Courtyard, library. I don't have any way to find a key. Den, library. I just don't think there's a key sitting in a classroom. Key in here? It's looking like a dead run. West Wing Hall or corridor? Key. So where though? Maybe we can just... No money. Come on. We're just trying to get a classroom at this point. There we go. Okay, we hit 2 new classrooms. This one's new. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? Desolate fourth Horus. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the War? The black flag. Because Fen Ares won. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? Prince Learson. many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? Next slide. Histories penned by the victors. The red one. Pen the red team won. It says 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Ugh. Wrong. What realm did not ally with Fenris? I think these are the wrong ones. So Reddington 2 and 22 are correct. 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 Wrong. 2 Orson. You're all getting this wrong. It's not 2. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? 5? %. Wrong. Correct. Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? Well, Horus. Horus. Horus is correct. 1, 1, 2, 3. So these are wrong. 2. Everyone answers 2 on that. Wrong. Wrong. So those are correct. 60 and 6. Whose years are Raja? Prince Lurson's correct. Fourth correct. 60 and 6. 22 Raja Black Flag. Alright. We have 3 steps left. Can we get a classroom? Hit a banger classroom right now. Re-roll it. We don't even have to re-roll it. Here we go. We hit another classroom. This is 7th grade. We can hit 8. We can literally hit all 8. All 8 grades. Algebra worksheet. What is that? Oh no. Is this rounding? That's rounding. Okay. Oh, rounding 2 is rounding up. They're both rounding the same. Oh shit, this is wrong. When we get this new symbol, remember, don't square till you're there. Exactly, don't square till you're there. What's a diamond mean? All right, 8th grade. 8th grade is gonna be pretty crazy. All right. D. 8 out of 12. So this is correct. Correct. You flip it. Well, that's wrong. 12 minus 2 should be 10. 3 squared. 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 25. Wrong. 1. 3 times 4. Wrong. 4 times 1. Wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all these are right. $21 minus 2. Okay, you flip it. That's correct. Diamond means you flip the number. 22 means you round. Round. Well, what is that though? Okay, 20 round to the 10, round to the single, $56 minus 59.6 equals 40. That can't be right. This is probably right. Or 0. Someone should answer 0 on that. $40. 22, 20, 30 minus 52. No. Be negative 18. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I have no idea. 30 minus 5. 25. Oh, 25, then flip it. 52. That's right. 21 minus that's right. These are right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This guy got 5 of them wrong. What did you get wrong? 4 times 1 is 4. D plus. Why is this a D plus? 7 out of 12? A C? This is 8 out of 12, and that's a C. C plus. 5 times 4 is 20 plus 5. The fuck is this? 95 squared. Nobody knows what this one is. This person's the closest to being right. 9 is 4. 25, 52. 7 minus 52. This person's wrong here. Nyman is switch the positions of the numbers. I just don't know what this rounding thing is. 22, 20, 40. That's what I need to figure out. 20, 22, 40. 22, 21. 40 can't, I don't see how 40 could even be right here. This seems like round to the first digit, round to the second digit, round to the third digit, 100, subtract rounding to the, so it's 40. Oh, okay, see, I get it. They are right, that's 40. I understand it now. Squiggly. Alright. I have no gems. Oh, that's hugely problematic. Even though we can make the classroom guaranteed. Did I eat every apple? Oh no, dude. I could have hit the 8th room. Two steps. We're fucked. I almost hit the 8th classroom. Oh my god, man. This is probably our last run. Fuck. That's crazy. How have we done so many days? We can't even hit this. Is this cool or not? Like a little inset thing. I use so many screens I wouldn't like it. But if you like just having 2 screens, oh, there's 3. The wide one's cooler. But even still, I use 4 screens. I'm a psychopath. Like, pretty good design. Like, compact. Four setups. You want my setup or 4 screens? It's not like super, it's like okay. It's not like super clean, but this is a joke. I legitimately think this has to be my last run for the day. Doesn't even matter. I have one here, one directly in front of me, one to my left, so it's like coming around. And then I have a laptop underneath my left one right here. Lockpick plus shovel. Another time with no tomb. Or you get the conservatory or something, that'd be dope. Nine. I'm so sad we didn't hit 8. Bro, we would have hit 8. I actually cleaned that out so well. We didn't hit the 8th room because we ran out of gems and steps. "16 minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 15. Wait, 5. Hold up. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Minus 15 is negative 10. What? Oh, maybe I square after the second one. 4. I square both times. 4 squared is 16 minus 15 plus 1, 5. Squared is 25 minus 15 is 10. 1 squared plus 3 is 4 minus 4 squared is 16 minus 14 is 2. Tricky. 10 squared is 100 divided by 10 is 1. I'll take a hallway with a key. Just go down the side. Courtyard. I can't dig is the problem. Blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Black box contains the gems. False. Black box contains the gems. This one says the blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. This box is true, and these both say black and blue, which means it's white. Boom. Spare hall in the hallway closet? I could do that. Key. Conservatory. Jesus. Oh my, I've been looking for a conservatory for like 3 runs. Great Hall. Rare. Boiler room. Standard. Bedroom. Not commonplace. Unusual. Unusual. I just don't think it's good. I don't want to draft it. Can't dig. Oh, I can dig? What? I can dig on this run? Oh no, there's a hallway there. Securita. Yeah, I'll just break our box here. Vault. Vault is an interesting proposition. I will take you up on that offer, Vault. View state inventory. Okay. Fuck. More likely to draw red rooms. How am I supposed to ever... do anything with... Oh, geez. At least the gymnasium continues. Oh. Let's just lose all our footsteps and ruin the run. Can I at least get a library? I mean, that would help. A library is honestly all that I want from this run. Library. Reading Nook actually doesn't help me get library here because it went to the foundation. Sure, take my money. Den. I like Den. Ooh, keys. Aquarium. It's a red plan. Dark room. Wait. I have to do that. I just pay a gold so I can see what I'm drafting? Sure. Willing to do that. Okay. And pay. I'm very rich. So let's do. Alright, I'm buying you out, commissary. That was a pretty sick commissary, actually. I have no idea what this could be. Guest bedroom. Great Hall or Breaker Box. Breaker Box is pretty bad. That's four doors at least. It's free. I have so many keys. Wow, I can lockpick like all of these? That's sick. Library. Archived coat check? Archived coat check, perhaps? Dude, this is a dead end. That sucks. But let's do library. We need it. Okay, a new clue. Here we are, back to 5 days later, picking up a new clue. Dead cases. Okay, we did this. We did that. Found the microchip. The throne room we still haven't found. Suspect list. A minor. Who told him that new clues were found only in books. I thought it was only in these 4 books. Tender Cipher. The Red Prince made a Rowan rune to the fixed stars. Assume that page count starts on title pages. Page count. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Would it be backwards? Why would you write it up the page like that? D. Page C. Does that even make sense? Dead end C. Dead end is major key. Violet. I don't know. No, I don't know. Run is still alive though. What? I didn't think that's how it worked. Oh my god. We can do it. We can open the fountain. How's it going? Pantomima. Dude, I'm going freaking crazy. I've done like 4 runs that were so like negligible. I found the book, A New Clue, and I just can't for the life of me figure out the puzzle in it. It's like crazy. I figured out like, oh, we got all the microchips and found the throne room, which is the throne room I'm supposed to find? I mean, You had 5 runs in a row that went nowhere. You had to put it down? Oh my god, dude. It's a slippery one. Okay, so we drained the fountain, which was actually pretty sick. And maybe this run we can make it to the antechamber. That would be so good right now. I would love that. No. How is the courtyard pointing that way, bro? Don't point that way. What is this archive floor plan gonna do? Well, we know this is bad for us. This is maybe an option. Is that the maid chambers? I think it's fine. No, they turned it left. Why did you do this to me, game? The armory. Each time you draft a room on the west wing of the house, I lose 5 footsteps but gain. No. I think I might need the rook. We've got like 2 or 3 pretty RNG heavy things left that you're just needing everything. Yeah. It's either armory or... I mean, armory's not bad. Given that we have a red room run going. It's like when the thing turns... When it just turns the wrong way, it's like so annoying. Am I far enough to talk sort of spoilers? Maybe? So I feel like we've done everything. We've unlocked every permanent thing. We found the throne room. You've found credits? We haven't even rolled credits. That's like the thing that's mind-blowing to me. We haven't even rolled credits. Wild. What if we locksmith here? Is this locksmith? That'd be so sick. No, this is office. So secret garden dream, like secret garden. We need a green room. Throne room 5? What? For real, bro? We drew it and it's 5 gems. I mean, oh, you don't have a throne room? But you've rolled credits. So we've found the throne room and we've not rolled credits. That's crazy. Yeah, we literally haven't rolled credits in this game. Pretty wild. Wild, wild, wild game. Okay. We can keep going left. So the way you go left has to be this door. I haven't found the drafting studio in a while. Oh, ballroom. I like ballroom up here. Pays for itself. Many times over, in fact. Drives you crazy seeing people sort of throw hate on this game because they didn't give the puzzles enough time. Or they say the game doesn't respect your time. What? Just how does it not respect your time? Just play it at the pace you want, dog. Oh, aquarium. Those are people who like to cheat Sudoku. Dude, speaking of Sudoku, I've commit Sudoku so many times in this game. I've commit Sudoku. Okay, give me a dope closed dead end room. Yeah, that's sick. Wine cellar, I like that. I like that. Lockpick? Okay. End the run? Possibility to end the run? Rip? I don't love that. This seems like it could be a hallway. Wait, we could go through archives and be fine. From the ballroom, in fact. Why don't I just mailroom it then, because the archives should be fine. You have to be pretty good at awareness if you're not looking anything up, but I feel all the information is there. The only things I've like let be looked up were like where to use your power hammer, which is like pretty small. And then like it's just like viewers' eyes catching stuff that I haven't seen. So but mostly like we've solved it all ourselves, honestly. It's been cool. Down to the foundation. Over here to the reading nook. Down to the archives. Opening this door here. Oh, that's not good because it's a dead end. This is a thing. I've found not one but 2 sanctum keys. I don't know if that's a spoiler. That's not really a spoiler. I haven't said where I found them. I put a sanctum key in the coat check, in fact. Yeah. Footsteps with the nursery. Okay. Should we retry the Tender cipher here. Page A, word X. Well, this can't even be word X. You're on the Sanctum Key paths. Yeah, I found 2 Sanctum Keys. One of them was a pretty big win, honestly. Like, although it'd be... You've got 4 Sanctum Keys. Nice. You've rolled credits and you have 4 Sanctum Keys. One A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R. The same thing. Same thing I counted last time. Alright, where else can we even go at this point? We didn't find any more. I found 2 letters. No, 1 letter. 1 letter and another red special thing. We're done. We unlocked the antechamber door on the right and Maid's Chamber fucked us over. Just go that way. Go this way. No battery. We can't battery. We can't. I think I bought the entire... We almost found the 8th classroom today. We literally got to the 7th one and I ran out of steps and gems. But I had made it to 7th grade. We almost made it to the infinity 8th grade room. We were trying to figure out what that was. You've seen 3 classrooms? Well, the way you like make it more consistent, I just realized, is the more classrooms you have, they give themselves re-rolls. So like you have like a reading nook, a library, a classroom, and then every time you open the next classroom door, you get like 3 re-rolls. And if you have 4 classrooms, you get 4 re-rolls. You just go into a classroom, you open the next door, and you re-roll until you hit another classroom. You just have to keep like connecting the classrooms together. Still RNG, but like you have to get them in a way where they like don't ruin your house as well, which is hard. Well, I think that was it. I'm gonna stand by my word on this and end the stream because this is our last run. We don't have a key. God damn it. You had all the rooms for the chess puzzle? Yeah, we did that one. That one felt pretty good to do. You get the permanent buff. The chess puzzle. I was like chasing that one down. I knew all the rooms that had it. It took a while to get there. Yeah, some of the rooms you don't know. Well, there's a few rooms that hold each of them. So yeah. I did the breaker box off. It didn't really matter. We just closed up the house. You've only found one microchip, dude? They... How did we find them all? Sarah technically found them all. We solved it. It's like... I guess, yeah, it is kind of a solve. It's 2 different solves. Yeah, we already knew one of the clues in the new clue book. I'm just confused at what you're still playing. I guess you found the 46th room. It's just like you rolled credits. Dude, I'm like do I have the map? Can I look at the map down this way? I can't look at the map down this way. We have 2 ways to get down into the basement right now. The fountain will be our 3rd way into the basement, which I think will help with a lot of things. There's a few spots that are like locked that we can't get to. But we did some significant stuff in the basement. But yeah, this is a well. Okay. You rolled credits without having lit all the fires? Oh my god. I swear we're gonna like actually roll credits at the end of the game because we've done like everything. She lit all 4 fires and hasn't seen credits. Yeah. We've done literally like all these permanent buff things. Yeah, and haven't rolled credits. Found that. We've done everything with the electricity, I think. Except for maybe one thing. Maybe one thing. We technically haven't fully done the freezer, but we've done like most of the freezer. Oh man, you forgot what the test posts are? I think it's best to For chest buffs, the pawn is the best. Well, I think the pawn one's the best buff. You can resolve it over and over again, but I think it's bad. You took the one that gives you gold in the church room? Ooh, woof. I've never used that one. I don't really like that one. The pawn one to me is the best because you pick the one that is most useful to you at the time on the run. It just depends on like what you hit when you hit the 8th row. You kind of know what your goal for the run is by that point. If you visit the room, you can pick whichever one you want if you want to change. It says you have to resolve the puzzle again. Do that. Hit check. It says you have to redo the... I thought it said you have to redo the chess puzzle. Makes me so mad that you have this elevator. You unlocked most of the basement without the elevator. Well, it doesn't give that much, to be honest. We have this door that we can't even use. Yeah, you have to resolve it. Because they're closed. You have to get like a crazy run again. Sucks. That's why I like the pawn so much. You had the thing for the candles and you still haven't gotten a power hammer. That was the thing we looked up, the power hammer. How to get it and some rooms that it works in. It's like not very straightforward to know how to get the power hammer, so is that I still is it here? I'm pretty sure it's right here where you power hammer. Yeah, this one's normal. And this one's cracked. You did reservoir? Yeah, that was like one of the first things. That's the only thing we've done in the basement really. Is the reservoir. I mean, I guess we broke down the... You've never gotten a power hammer? So we broke down the minecart path. Get in there. But that was after we did the reservoir. It was like we made it in already and then we busted it out with the power hammer. Alright. Calling it a day. Calling it a day. Alright, everybody. We sort of did things, we sort of didn't do things. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about the day, to be honest. Feels good that we've done all the books. The bridge, the fountain, the throne room. Those are all wins. Those are all dubs. Yeah, those are all good. The books were a big letdown, I would say, overall. I mean, we got some things from the books, but like, that's a lot of money to spend on the books to get like pretty small amount of payoff, I would say. You need to see the clip. You don't understand. You enjoyed the reservoir at first before you did the boat. I mean, that's what we're waiting for. We're doing the boat next. We emptied it all out. Oh, you emptied the reservoir first. Yeah, before you did the vote. Yeah, we did the same. I knew that the boat was gonna be like really picky, so I was like, let me absolutely solve the reservoir. You figured most people did boat first? No, we haven't even made it into the place to get the boat. I'm pretty sure you have to go down the fountain for it. We haven't even been able to get to the boat. So. Alright, anyways, I'm super tired. It is past midnight? What the fuck? Past midnight? I was trying to be done at midnight. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. We'll definitely be back on Thursday. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how crazy Blueprints makes us. Peace. Hope you guys have a good week. Until next time we stream. Later. Gonna send you guys to Grappler, I think. Say hi. Say hello. Put some spam some Winnie hearts in the chat room.